Hello. I know we still have a minute left of the ads. Oh, my camera's broken. Hold on. But I just wanted to get all my music and everything set up. And just like make sure everything's working. Oh, right. My camera. I got distracted. Hello. Is everything audible? Are all my everything sounding good?
Thanks for the sub. Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub.
And we are exiting ads, according to back here now. Welcome back from the ads. Hoily, thank you for 3 months. Holy heck. How has it been 3 months already? I don't understand. That's crazy. I hope you still enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. Sorry for being super inconsistent. I just have had a lot going on. Hey. What was I checking? Oh yeah. I need to make sure my stream bot is actually working. Warning, this might be loud. Or it just didn't make a sound, just kidding. I have to switch that every time. I don't know why that's a thing. Anyways. Doesn't seem that long. I always enjoy my time here. And I get it. I don't remember the last time I streamed. That's fair. I think it's been a little over a month for me. Let's see. Today's goal is to be chill because it's been a hectic week. And I took a lot of space photos that I would like to edit today. Where is my... There it is. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to route this to my... 1 second. Can you go in, please? There we go. I got it. Yeah, it's been a month and like a day since I last streamed. Okay, I only really need to plug this in just to transfer my data, and then that's all I need to do. I want your tea, it's so nice. It's so true, isn't it? I'm always permanently tired. Yeah, I've been hardcore working on my homework assignment. That's due this Sunday, where I make a board game. So I have been working a lot on that and just like making sure that my game logistically works, and I still have to make the pieces, and I also need to get it play tested all before Sunday night. So we'll see how that goes. I'm unsure if I'm gonna be able to get it all done within the deadline, but we'll see. Why is this? Okay, there we go. So let me just go ahead and transfer these files over. I have 29.6 gigabytes. That's a lot. About 35 minutes. You know what? Hold on. This is not writing to the right. Okay, well that's not any better, I guess. Okay. I could have sworn that my other one was faster, but it's literally about the same, so I might as well just, you know, wait however much I need to wait. I hope you're doing well, Hoylee. It truly has been a minute. I feel like I've been very busy, but also very not busy, if that makes sense. Whoa! Good Mythical Morning had its 3000th episode this morning? That's crazy. I'm doing okay, life is busy, life has thrown some lemons, but I get through. You doing okay? I have been through a whirlwind. How did it go from 35 minutes to an hour and 35 minutes? Ain't no way. Yeah, life has been lifing. And definitely have been dealing with a lot the past couple weeks. And I've severely missed streaming. So, I'm glad to be back. Don't forget, if you need to vendor chat, that's fair. It's a lot of the stressful stuff is over now. The main stressor was that my bestie's roommate like bailed on her, so, and then like there had to be an inspection and everything, so I was helping her with that. And then it's just been the I'm just tired. I've been doing a lot of things, but it feels like I'm not doing a lot at the same time, if that makes sense. And it's been a lot of like trying to balance school and my 4 jobs. So I've been going to bed very, very late and not sleeping a lot. Oh. Good morning. Hi, Guru. I hope the audio at least worked that time. I need to set it to where it mutes my mic. Oh, stop saying it uncensored. My bad, my bad. My 4 obligations. And then and then I also have orchestra and kickboxing and astronomy club. So I'm just tired because I'm doing a lot, but I'm trying to like I'm trying to like distract myself from feeling lonely. And I'm also considering picking up another sport because I feel like I've been too sedentary lately. So there's just a lot going on. 4 things you do in order to gain monetary value. Indeed. But it's gonna be a relaxing night. I'm very excited to edit my space photos that I took last night. I should have probably had my files like transport from my telescope to my computer before I started stream, but I didn't quite think about that. Cookie running between everything. Also, Cookie, I should do a sport. What sport are you thinking? I don't know what other sport I'd do. I've kind of been trying to decide between ice skating, tennis, and Lyra, because Lyra's very cool. Volleyball or badminton. I used to play volleyball. I do miss volleyball a little bit. I had many a knee injury playing volleyball, but I did love volleyball. Someone's kind of obsessed with Alyssa Liu. Honestly, I didn't even really watch the Olympics. I'm watching the Paralympics though, because I enjoy the Paralympics more than the regular Olympics, actually. Kind of a controversial opinion, I feel like, but you know, I tend to watch the Paralympics more than the actual Olympics. But I did see clips of her, was it freestyle skate? I think. So from what I saw from that, it looked really good. Also, she's like 20 or 21, right? That's pretty insane. No one watched the Winter Olympics unless they kind of did the sport, then got their FYP flooded. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Stay Side one? Okay. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really watch, a lot of it. But I've always kind of had a soft spot for ice skating. But, like, I think it's also just because I did a lot of rollerblading as a kid. But I preferred being in a colder climate in the summertime because the rollerblading rink was also really warm. Yuri on Ice Enjoyer? You know, I've actually never seen that. But I feel like I'd enjoy it. I lost my train of thought. Oh yes, sports. We were talking about sports. Man, I'm tired. I'm very tired, but I'm trying to like stay awake so I don't wake up at like 4 in the morning. Cause I have work. Right? Yes. I'm scheduled to work tomorrow. And then I am going to get telescope training at the observatory that I frequent, so I can actually use the telescopes without assistance whenever I want to, with 24/7 access to the facility. So I'm very excited about that, but I assume I'm going to be out there till like 10 or 11 p.m. So I would hate to like be up for over 20 hours essentially, because I haven't been sleeping very well. A good old good morning. Me yapping at 1 a.m. This is fair. Why are my cats having a staring contest right now? What's happening? The kittens are like in the cage with the door open. And so both of the kittens are in the like cat condo cage. Lilith is on the outside of the cage and they're all just like looking at each other. Interesting. I haven't been sleeping well either. Yeah, it seems to be a general mood for a lot of people this week. Like, I thought it was just my insomnia acting up, but maybe it's the weather or something. I don't know. More in general, that's fair. I think I want to say it's the time change. Maybe it's the time change. Not wanting to do uni work subconsciously clashes with the ADHD. Felt. That's what I'm currently procrastinating on by editing space photos instead of doing my work. Oh, yours still has 2 weeks? That'll do it. Yeah, it's kind of been kicking my ass, not gonna lie. Because we went, forward an hour. And, yeah, it's not a fun time currently. I don't enjoy losing an hour. Well, I don't think anyone does, but... Thank goodness it was on a day that I was not working, because that would have sucked. I think last year I had to work for it, and it was just one of the worst experiences of my life. I feel bad for night shift people when it goes back an hour. That happened once when I was, when I worked at Target. And so, like, we essentially had to work an extra hour. I mean, not necessarily a bad thing, because we got it. Or was it... I was thinking of the fall and the fallback part. But yeah. You get less of a shift unless they, like, accommodate for that hour and let you stay an hour later. And then for the fall, you go back, so it's a longer shift, generally. But I haven't worked there in a while, so I don't exactly remember how we did such. But I do not miss getting up at, like, you know, 2:30 in the morning to be there by 3. I'm too old for that now. You honey got me yawning. I'm sorry, it's contagious. I'm just a very sleepy baby today. And I felt like this was kind of one of the only ways I could keep myself from taking an eternity's long slumber and then being up for way too long. Well, I'm trying to complete my dailies while I wait for my files to transfer over. But I keep failing. Also, I hope everyone's Friday the 13th treated them well. We actually had a pretty good day today. No one went super crazy, which I was surprised by. Because usually we have, like, people trying to I can't pronounce that word. But, you know, can't do that in a public library. So, you know, had a pretty good day today. Got a lot of work done. I still have a lot of work that I need to get done. But got more done than I expected I would. So, we take the wins. Prophecies? No, like like when you're trying to preach the gospel to people, but it's like proselytizing, I think. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I always stutter on it. Oh, I have games on my phone that I have like over 1,200 day streaks on. So, I mean, I guess preaching works, but we use the other verbiage. Friday 13th, look, hit me on the Thursday. Oh, imagine being productive couldn't be me. Yeah, I have a lot of, yeah. I don't have a problem. It's like one of those things I started playing like during COVID, essentially. Dang it. You built a habit? Kind of. There are some days where I'm just like, oh shoot, I forgot to do them. And then I have to do them in like 10 minutes before it resets at midnight. But it does definitely keep my brain active. I should go to bed before the rent decides that it's time for round 2 of Thursday. Oh dear. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll get some fire edits tonight. I'm excited about it. I'll definitely post it in Discord. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to edit them is the only thing. So, we'll see. But get some good resties. Thank you for popping in as always. I always appreciate it. Hopefully I can finish these dailies. It's not that bad, just frustrating. Yeah, that's fair. You'll do just fine, let the creative juices flow. Well, I'm trying to learn how to edit. So it's kind of like the frustrating side of like, why can't I do this yet? But we'll get there. Gosh dang it! I'm struggling to get this one daily. I still have my 2 other dailies that I need to do on my other games. When I leave, don't say my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. How long will it take me to complete these dailies? Who knows? I have to get 10 more of these. Okay, that helps. Uh-oh. Man, this is... It literally might finish transferring my photos before I even get to finish my dailies. You know, I kind of momentarily forgot as well that it's Friday the 13th. Of course, I would stream. I also think I might have that game. I don't remember. But I've heard many good things about the game. For this, yes. I've got to get this daily, I swear. Ooh. Haha! I finally beat it. Amazing. I still have my 2 other games though. It says 8 minutes presumably on the file transfers, so... But the other ones are generally more, I have a lot more of a streak. So I tend to finish those faster. Let's see. Yep. This one only has 4 in the dailies today. Jeez Louise. I'm trying so hard to, like, keep myself awake. To be fair, part of my not sleeping well was partially my own fault because I was trying to... Bruh. Not the 21 Pilots ad. But, I had a bunch of alarms set last night because I wanted to photograph as much as possible in space because it was a really nice night last night and it was a very rare like really clear night and the transparency and the seeing was really good, so I was just like, I have to take advantage of this because I don't know the next time we're gonna have, you know, skies this nice. Because we've had, like, a lot of storms and cloudy days. So it hasn't been as we haven't been as able to take photos or anything. Wow. I have a 1,250 day streak on this game. With 1,880 days played total. Oh, and I also have a new tattoo. I meant to post that in my Discord and I totally forgot. But that's okay. I'm sure a lot of you have probably seen it in other servers that I'm in. This one only has 2 dailies, so that's a lot less than I was expecting. Well, that's done. I finished both of those, like, so much sooner than, like, the other one. I don't know why that one was so difficult. And now I just sit in silence. And now I just sit. Hi, James. Yeah, I had to make sure my streak was still going for my Reddit account, and then, I have like 3 other games that I played that I've been playing since COVID, essentially. So that's what I was doing. I'm waiting for my files to transfer so that I can, edit my space photos. I'm very excited to, like, dive into it. I don't know how much I'll be able to do, because I am also kind of tired. So we'll see. Oh. Why did it disconnect? Uh-oh. There we go. Well, I broke my camera. The Toy on Pilot's Lego set is officially getting made its use. Oh, snap! That's so exciting, actually. Oh, flashbang. I told Ryan about it. Is it it's the stressed out one, right? Oh my god. Cause I would so buy that. Oh yeah, they literally, I think they just announced that today, actually. Oh, the reveal is a thorough process, and from it starting can take several months. Well, so they don't have the green light per se, but there's enough interest to where they're able to continue with that process, which is still very cool. Oh Oh yeah, and let me also... I've been doing write-ups for, like, NASA updates. Because my coworkers really like to hear me, update them on space happenings. I'm gonna guess a couple hundred. Who knows? I hope it's not a couple hundred, because I would cry and die a little inside, excuse me. Wait, where'd my other... Okay. Right, my write-up. I'm trying to find it because we've had a couple people message in the channel since then. There it is. So, some fun NASA updates. This is as of Wednesday. So we have an actual visible, hopefully, ISS transit happening around our city specifically. And basically, I explained what an ISS transit is because I figured a lot of my colleagues would not know what that meant. And it's a rare event in which the ISS passes either in front of the sun or the moon from an observer's viewpoint on Earth, or close enough to a frontal pass. So it doesn't happen often, and the flight path is also subject to change, which may make it no longer visible if that's the case, but we'll find out on the 20th. There is also a transit finder website that you can use, and it will show you when transits may occur. So that's been very helpful. I need to move this over a little. Okay. And then hi there, welcome in. How would you like me to pronounce your name? I would hate to butcher it, so I'm just currently reading my NASA write-up for NASA News. And then the second one is a 1,300-pound satellite, the Van Allen Probe A, re-entered Earth's atmosphere for a crash landing on Thursday night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. After 14 years of service, it is expected to mostly burn up in the atmosphere upon re-entry with little risk of injury or damage to Earth and humans. So that was pretty cool. They weren't worried because the Earth is like 71% water. I mean, my real name is Samantha, but I guess that, or just Mayuri? Mayuri or Mayuri? Whichever one, welcome on in. I'm gonna be editing space photos in a little bit. I'm just transferring all my data files. Actually, I think it just finished right when I said that. So that's kind of funny. So I was just kind of reading through my NASA notes in the meantime. My other, let's see. Oh wait, I wasn't done talking about the probe. The second probe B is not expected to re-enter our atmosphere until the 2030s. Probe A was meant to stay in space until at least 2034, but due to intense solar activity of the current solar cycle, it increased atmospheric drag, pulling down Probe A much faster than the initial 2034 prediction. So that's why Probe A is now in the ocean somewhere, or whatever is left of it. Why did I feel like this Eevee emote the other day? This is fine. Okay, I have a big space question. What is your favorite planet? Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna have to say Saturn. Because I just love Saturn's rings. It's so pretty. Oh, Kepler 16b. That's a good choice. Hi, Jester. How are you? Oof. You know, every time I switch over back to my applications, it always gives me a flashbang, and it's very annoying. That's a Kepler 16b is Jesus, is a Saturn exoplanet, right? Am I remembering that right? Mars for you? I had a feeling that was you, Jay. I think it was the color that gave it away. Unintentional rhyme. I love the thought that my shadow would never be alone again. Let me also go ahead and turn off my telescope. And let me open my space program. I think I'm just gonna mostly try and use Cyril today because I'm trying to learn it. So, we'll see how that goes. I can't promise it'll be good. There's a software update? Well, I'm not doing that right now. Okay. So, let me unplug this and just have it regularly charged. Because that ate 2% of it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm a little disorganized and disoriented at the moment. I was taking a lot of space photos last night. So I had my telescope out from 8 p.m. up until like 7 a.m. And I imaged 3 different deep space objects, or DSOs. And so I have a lot of data. So let's see what I can combine here. So I have oh yes, thank you, Stream Elements. Follows are also anonymous, so I will not read your name if you don't want me to. By default. If you want me to acknowledge it, then, you know, by all means. But other than that, they are anonymous. I hope to be doing more space streams, because I do take a lot of space photos. I don't know how I could really stream the process of taking a photo, per se. But, if anyone would be interested in that, let me know. Have you played any more of that farming game? Would it shock you to say that I have 8 hours in the game? I don't have a problem. It's a really fun game. I can't help it. Oh? I've been invited to help test a game? You can also grant your friends access to the playtest by inviting them. Oh, I requested access to this game on February 24th. I was gonna say, like, how would I have been invited? I got close to 40 in Resident Evil Requiem, but also going for the platinum. Dang. Is that the one that they remastered and re-released lately? Or recently? Wasn't that like last month or something?
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Deathbrain09. Is that how you would like me to refer to you as, or do you have a nickname that you would like? Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous here until you want to be acknowledged. If you want to be acknowledged, you don't have to be. I am about to edit some space photos. I just need to kind of combine my two separate folders real quick somehow. And then I will switch over to that scene. That's my downloads folder. That's incorrect. I also need to stop slouching. Sometimes I forget I can just pull my microphone back and like actually sit back in my chair. Imagine that. Okay, so I have my... Wait, did it save in two separate folders? I think it... Because that's... Yeah. Oh, so there's just the one for subs? That's not right. I have 700 something images of this. Ah, there they are. Okay, so if I combine these two folders, then that should work. So I mean, I get called a lot of names, brain death or whatever else you want. That's fair. So what are we doing? We are going to be editing some space photos that I took last night. I imaged 3 deep space objects. The primary target being the Horsehead Nebula. So that's what I'm going to be editing because that's what I have the most data on. How I miss computer issues? You say that now and then you'll have your own computer issues and you'll be like, you know what? I don't think I miss it anymore. Is this my... Okay, that's my FITS file. Okay. So... Oop. So I'll go to my IC434 folder. And mosaic subs. I have so many of these. The nebula is so pretty. It really is. Since it's Ryan's computer, I doubt I'll have many issues. There will always be computer issues. Probably less so, though. At least the pictures I saw of it. Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm hoping to combine it with an image that I took of it back in January. So this is the photo I took in January. So I'm hoping to combine it with that. But generally you need a lot of data to really bring out the details. So that's what I'm excited about because I have like a good probably 2-3 hours of data now. I'm so excited. I haven't had this much for one nebula yet because I just got into this like last year. So it makes me super excited. $753 items in this one. Yeesh. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. We'll see how long that takes to copy. Oh, it says like 2 minutes. I hate that I'm not really able to see the stars anymore because I live in a bigger city. Aw, that's unfortunate. I do travel sometimes a little bit, but I am lucky to be in like a not so much light polluted. I mean, it's kind of light polluted. It's like a 6 or 7 on a 10 light pollution scale, which like isn't the worst. But I also do have a filter for my telescope to help combat light pollution. I have something fun to share with you. What news do you bring? Let me also go ahead and change my my working directory, if I can remember how to do that.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Oh snap, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh snap! That was our follow goal. Double thank you. All the cookies. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute emote. I recently made a large purchase for more photo stuff. I still haven't gotten more lenses. I need to eventually. Excuse me, I just do not have the money. When I was still living on the countryside, I was daily enjoying the stars. Yeah. I love stars. You're prepared? I can see that. Oh my gosh, your emotes are absolutely adorable. Oh, I love that. That's cute. What happened? Why is that broken? Okay, some of the images are broken, I guess. That's fine. I bought my first digital medium format camera. Oh snap. That's kind of wild. And more lenses for the camera, plus an auto track camera mount for night photos. Damn. I've kind of transitioned into wanting to build my own like telescope rig. But that's gonna be a good like 6K probably minimum. So I'm trying to see if it's like something I can get a grant for. I can imagine your bank account might be screaming at you. I forgot where the setting is to change my directory, so I'm just trying to do that real quick. If I can remember how to do it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. If I cross the line. So how many... Okay. Okay, there we go. Also, the file sizes are kind of ridiculous. I can imagine. What, like, what ratios are you shooting in? How did it lose my face? Anyways. Oh, that worked better than I expected. Okay. I love that this, like, fell off of my desk, and I just have not fixed it. Uh-oh, we have an ad break in a minute already. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'm going to run my C Star script. I guess it would probably be the mosaic. Script execution failed. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to make a lights folder in this? Or... I forget how that works. Okay, I think I just needed the folder. L8. It's 16-bit uncompressed raw photos. The sensor is 102, and the largest file size I've gotten for a single photo is 209 megabytes. Yeesh. Oh, the script still failed. Okay, wait. Yep, they're fit files. Wait. As evidence. I literally did this like a month ago. You would think I would have remembered how to do this. Unless... No. Etched in the surface as evidence. Okay, what if I did... Okay, that failed too. Hold on, I need to pull up the guidebook for this again. As we're heading into ads, I apologize. Can you track that etched in the surface as evidence? If them back as a sad sack laying on the surface. Can you find me? I dug my heels into the gravel as evidence for you to unravel a track that etched in the surface. Can you find me? Can you find me? Oh, do I need to put the images in the lights folder? Then the sun begins to rise. We made it through the darkest night. You found me. Luckily no ads. Wild. I'm unsure like where or how. Okay. I'm kind of struggling with the script at the minute. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It needed to be in the lights folder. Just a little banner ad you sometimes get. That's fair. I love that it's like disk space, 15.7 terabytes. I have so many. I wonder how long it's gonna take to actually, like, convert it and then stack it. Oh, so why is it only 1080 by 1920? Or is it just saying that for the conversion purposes? Because I shot in 4K. Did you see that GMM posted their 3000th episode today? I did see that. I was just like, that's crazy. That's insane. Because I've been watching them since they like still lived in my state. $3,000 is such a huge milestone, though. Did my lights just turn pink? What happened? It doesn't show anything in the alert box, so I don't know why it just changed colors. This is the fun part of astrophotography. Just, you know, letting it process. I wonder how many images total it will find suitable. Because right now in the folder I have 773 images. So I'm curious how much it's gonna be total when it's done going through this process. I love this nebula so much. I've been watching them for a while, and there was a sad moment I won't spoil in case you haven't watched it. I think I've seen it. Is it about a specific cast member's potential soonish departure. Yep, I've seen it. I think I watched the episode when it came out that day, and I was just like, and it's funny too, because I was just like, you know, what would ever happen if they leave? And then not even 2 days later was that announcement, and I was just like, did my like subconscious know that this might be happening? Like, I literally had a dream that they were leaving. And I was just like, huh? They really do. And I'm just like, listen, I hope you're planning on going into podcasting or something, because I need your voice. Your voice helps me sleep. Although Rhett and Link's voice also helps me sleep. And I'll fall asleep to Markiplier sometimes, so long as it's not a horror game. Because I don't want him to startle me awake. Oh, hi, Lil. I didn't even see that she went under the... I did make a Good Mythical Morning Marathon playlist I can DM you. Yes, please. Yes, please. There's also, I don't know if you've heard of this YouTuber. His name is Madmorph. His voice is so calming, and he has 2 different series. So he has a series where, he reads bedtime stories, in like a podcast format. So that's available on YouTube and Spotify, where he's literally just reading bedtime stories. And he also has a series where, it's, he plays video games, but with the goal to help you sleep. So I have his videos playing a lot too when I'm sleeping, or when I'm trying to fall asleep, because his voice is so calming. Eventually, I'd love to, like, maybe do stuff like that, because I've been told I have a calming voice. And I think it's just kind of cool to, like... Excuse me. To, like, be able to help other people through, you know, just something you naturally have. I don't know if my voice is calming enough to help people fall asleep or stay asleep or what have you. But, I like having an overall calm aura to things. So, I feel like it's something that I could do easily. I would also love to voice a video game character still at some point in time. But I don't really have like a VA reel. And I kind of need to make one. But I've been so busy and also a little overwhelmed at the idea of making my own reel. And I've kind of been out of my acting practice a little bit. Basically, everything that's making my brain not want to do the thing. You know? I'm watching someone else, I'm just a ghost. If I get more and they won't know, I'm watching someone else. They're throwing me too slow. I'm off to someone else. I'm just a ghost. I'm off to someone else. Defense mechanism mode. Let's see. can move and they won't know. I'm more for someone else. They've been smoking this more. I'm more for someone else. Could someone test my flashbang command and make sure that actually still works? It's just exclamation flashbang. It indeed still works. Thank you. I always get nervous. I like break it. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited. I love a good GMM marathon. Don't you shy away. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? Well, in case anyone was ever curious about the whole process in which is required to edit photos of this caliber, here you go. We're going through a total of 775 images, 773 images currently. The longest part's always the waiting part. But once we start getting to the actual processing part, it'll be an interesting time. I wish they would do more Movie Legend marathon videos. That's fair. I will say I was very excited when they actually started making their own marathon episodes. Honestly, this is going through the images a lot faster than I thought it would, too. We have, like, this much left of the process. Which I think I will need to, noise reduction. Although I don't remember if I did that in this program or if I put it in a different program and then brought it back into this. It's been a minute since I've edited. I don't remember which was the better result. Riveting content. Up and down the line. Oh, I forgot to clean up. So Lilith has been really liking Under My drum kit lately, and she keeps throwing up under it, so like I've been having to clean it So I like rehydrate it and then I cover it in baking powder and then I let the baking powder dry because it sucks out the stain. I forgot to vacuum it earlier. So that's a little unfortunate. But the drumming progress has been very nice. So I'm very excited about that. Lilith is asleep under the desk right now. But yeah, I'm hoping to maybe do more drumming streams eventually. I just haven't really had the energy to like focus on it the past 2 weeks. But hopefully soon. But in the meanwhile, whoa. In the meanwhile, I've been mostly focusing on my my flute music because we have a concert coming up next week. So we're going to be performing 2 separate shows, which is the first time we've done it for the spring cycle. So that's going to be fun. Sleepy kitty. Yep, I wish I could be asleep right now. Hi Bloom, how are you? You can play the cover charge, I'm in the street. Little do they know they can't touch me. I'm vibing, yeah. I'm alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm hanging in there. Excited to edit some space photos. We've just kind of been sitting here waiting for it to combine and stack it all. But yeah, I took a bunch of space photos last night. So I have a bunch of photos. Right now this is processing and stacking 773 photos that I took of the Horsehead Nebula. So that's where we're at right now. Actually, I think it did its initial like conversion, so now it's doing the plate solving. Oh, it has built-in plate solving. I love that for me. Okay, so I do see a couple of them failing. So we're gonna see how many we have by the end of this process. Remember, I put in 773. So we'll see how much we get out once this is complete. Found 45 Gaussian profile stars in one image? Or in image channel number 1? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. There's a lot of did not solve. Feeling gray, like the sun on the ocean floor. I can't feel the waves anymore. Did the tide forget to move? I just pray that I'm not losing you. I probably won't be here for long. That's fair. Did not solve doesn't sound good. Depends. What is the best way I can describe plate solving? It's like it basically helps to decide like where like an object is by the exact celestial coordinates, so like the right ascension and the declination, and also the orientation and the scale of the telescope and all of that sort of thing. So it matches star patterns to its database, to like kind of determine what it is as well, and it also helps to line it up. But there's gonna be some images where it doesn't work as well because, you know, maybe there was a cloud or like a star trail or an airplane that went through, so it won't work as well. So that's probably why we're seeing a lot of those. Oh, there's actually a lot more now. Oh, nope, those are just plates solved and updated, just kidding. The dark red ones are the ones that are a little concerning. Do I still have cookie jam? I might still have cookie jam. I do. He drives fast just to feel it, feel it. Wait. I'm Clips Leader 3? Who's 1 and 2? Show. Is that something I can only check on Twitch? Like, not mod side? Oh. I think I have it set to overall, that's why. Yeah, there is one clip that that D-Rose took. His name's Michael. He's a joy. He does photography and stuff. Not astrophotography, just regular photography. And so one of his clips that he took of my channel has over 2,000 views. So that checks out. I want to change. Well, I'm gonna go and have a great stream, and I'll try and join in the next stream. Have a good one. I hope you get some very good rest. And I will see you in the next one. Hopefully it's sooner than a month. I'm trying to be better about streaming, but life has been kicking my booty. I'm just so tired all the time. You know what? I really want a snack. So I'm gonna grab some cookies and milk real quick. I'll bring some for you guys, don't worry. I will be back. have milk and cookies and some mini brownies as well. Because I forgot that I got a bunch from our last rehearsal because no one wanted to take the extras. Maybe it's the insane change in weather? Maybe. I've been blaming the time change. But yeah, it's been dipping to like the 30s and 40s here, and then it'll like go up to, you know, 70s, 80s during the day. I love cookies. Brownies are always a win. It was about 80 here Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it was about the same here. It was awful. I was like, you know, standard spring here, but it's definitely annoying. Yep, we kicked on our AC. I just want the real. Mini brownies. Cover me. You can't have this, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, what did the kittens just grab? Bruh, how did you even grab that? Stop it. Somehow, hello. Somehow, Toothless grabbed my laundry bag and started pulling it into their cage. So I ended up closing the cage door because that warranted a timeout. She was like pulling it into the cage and trying to drag it into the litter box. This one's tiny too. Toothless, stop. Stop. Freaking havoc over there. Stop. I've been trying to find like new places for things so that they have a harder time reaching stuff. But they always find a way. Anyways, cheers, I guess. Oh, I got encoding overload for a second there. I need to figure out how I'm gonna design my board game decks. Unless there's like a template. Like there's gotta be some sort of template somewhere. There are templates in Canva that I can use as a baseline. Excuse me. I want them to be space themed, I think. You making a board game? I am, for my homework assignment. It would be cool to actually get it, like, published. But, I don't really know how that would work. But essentially, Kickstarter, well, I don't know what to do, like, after funding kind of thing. Like, and, like, I don't have any clue how the whole process works. But essentially, I have... Which notebook did I put it in? I think it was this one. Yeah, so it's a space launch board game, essentially. So I'm thinking of calling it Mission Launch. I don't know yet, though. I'm still trying to figure out if I like that title or not. But essentially, you have oh, I forgot to add. There's like 4 different decks. And it's kind of based off of Dungeons and Dragons a little bit too. So I kind of combined board games with Dungeons and Dragons. So you use D20s for this. And essentially the mission is to launch a rocket and have a successful launch phase as well. So you have the phase of actually building the rocket and then the launch phase, which is a different phase entirely. And I put it to like 3 to 6 players. And so if you roll a 10 or less than a 10 on the D20, you will... Hold on, before we even get to that. you'll pick a starter card first that will tell you your role, and each role has a different perk based off of whatever role you get. So like, you know, engineer, pilot, crew type thing. If you roll less than a 10, there are 2 decks that you can possibly choose from. If it's below a 10, it's a challenge card. So there's like some sort of challenge in the development / building phase. If you roll a 1, you pick from the critical deck, which is another one I forgot to write. And the critical deck means, basically as it says in the name, a critical something is occurring and you need to solve that within a, well, if you can solve it within a reasonable amount of time, you'll have less of a penalty. But if you don't solve it, then you lose like whatever progression tokens it calls for. If you roll higher than a 10, you can choose from 2 decks on that side too. So there's the progression card, so it's a successful systems check. If you roll a 20, you get an expedition card, so something really, really good happens in your favor and boosts your chances of launching faster. So that's kind of the premise of the game. And essentially for the setup, I wrote down like a rough setup guideline because I want to make like a booklet. So for the setup, each player draws a role card. Engineer, pilot, scientist, communications, etc. Whatever many roles I decide. That grants unique abilities. So like, example, +2 to some dice rolls, reroll once per round, etc. And then it's gonna have like the rocket board, which I'm still designing. Because like you don't really need to move around a board per se. It's kind of just like building the actual rocket itself. Which I might make just like a paper version first and then maybe 3D print something later. I'm not sure yet. And then the turn sequence, because I wanted to put that in there as an example. Roll a d20, and then 1 is draw a critical card. So example, if there's an oxygen leak, lose 1 progress token. So like there's gonna be, for a lot of the criticals, they're not something you can easily solve, so you end up just losing that progression piece instead of like being able to like fix it right then and there. Over time, progressively, the more you progress on the progression cards.
Out of the balloon?
Did you hear the leak?
Are you?
I forgot I had that. That's amazing timing. Thank you so much, James. But yes, leaks can happen. Fun fact. I did mention a leak. That I did. So that was amazing. But yes, progression cards and expedition cards can help you recuperate what you lost too, kind of thing. Players must spend tokens or collaborate using their role abilities to mitigate bad draws, or boost progress. I couldn't read my own handwriting there for a second. And then, once the rocket reaches the launch phase, players roll collectively to determine if it launches successfully. Is essentially the quick rundown. And then I have some like example cards. I need to make like more cards for the deck, which is going to be my main task for a while, just making these cards, which sucks because it's due on Sunday. So I'm trying to figure out how I can actually get all this done by Sunday. Hi Pixel, how are you? I'll figure it out. think I can get it done by Sunday. It's just gonna be crunch time trying to figure out all the cards. Really is the main part that I'm stuck at right now. But like some example cards would be like a challenge card could be the fuel line breaks. So players must reorder 5 labeled cards to form the correct refueling sequence. Or a successful systems check, which would be part of the progression deck. You advance 1 rocket part and earn 2 tokens, kind of deal. So I just need to figure out how many cards I need in each deck, and there are 4 decks. Because I also want to keep, like, variety. And I also need to pick a card design. My blanket! And I... Also, Pixel, we are attempting to edit space photos, but the process is taking a while because I forgot that I had like 773 photos. So that's where that's at right now. I also should have just like copied all of my photos over before I started the stream, but I got too antsy in not wanting to like fall asleep too early. I'm fighting sleep so much right now. Ooh. I got distracted. I opened I opened Pinterest because I'm trying to find like card design ideas while I am waiting for this process. Oh. The sequence has different image sizes and registration data, forcing to maximize framing. I keep forgetting I have 24 threads sometimes. Wow, English is so hard today. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I definitely want them to be celestial in some way. Words. I'm just not sure what style I'm wanting to go for. Or if I should just color code them. But then what would I... Because I could color code them. Because then I could do like red for critical, orange for challenge, yellow for progression, and then green for expedition, maybe? So like, let me kind of map this out here. Can't change what you've done. I remember certain things. Okay, what did I say? Did I say red for critical? I already figured out what colors I said. That's a little awkward. Oops. And then I'm not really entirely sure what the launch phase will look like. So maybe like colors like these. So it's like, so, you know, red is critical, orange is challenge, yellow is progression, and green is expedition, maybe? Should write it down in chat so you have to look at it, so you have it to look at. That's fair. I didn't quite think about that. I just kind of tend to ramble. But I also like, because I could have these be color coded, and then they could have like colored borders, and then have like a celestial. Well, they can either have colored borders and have the celestial design in the center where the words go, or the border of the backside could be the celestial side, and the the backside face where with the text is the color that matches that card. But then I also need to figure out like how I'm gonna do the launch phase part, because this part is the like rocket build phase. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. I wonder. I could also make a section of it to where it has like a where you like put the tokens, because they're supposed to be tokens too. Where it's like the different phases. And it will have like the phase and then how much that phase needs token wise to progress, maybe. So like the build phase. Ooh. So build phase would be 4 tokens. And then the test phase would be 3 tokens. I feel like that one doesn't need as much as the build phase. And then the launch phase will be at the top, kind of thing. But it would be like a separate, like, kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. Tie strings to our hands and feet, between on your body. You can have me again. Making a board game is hard. I think I'm gonna do the Celestial Design border. With colored center. The logistics of this is so complicated. I think I need to be more awake to think about this. So this might be a... I think about this while at work tomorrow. Because, like, logistically, I think anything that I come up with right now would not make sense. How are we in another ad break already, almost? Get out of my way. We're moving sideways. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Yeah. So move out of my way. I'm pushing sideways. Keep sideways. So a 2-part stream? No idea. Like, I don't know how much of this I'll be able to... Did it finish? Oh, I thought it finished for a second. I was alt-tabbed, so it looked done. Also, here's some art that I made ages ago. I just realized the reference was in the way. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I forgot it was tracking me. I also realized that I can literally just, like, make it full screen. There we go. I made that last summer. And then I started drawing this 2 days ago. If it wants to focus, you can do it. Or not. Hello? Okay, well, it doesn't want to. I just have so many, like, half-finished drawings. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh. Have good lurk. I appreciate it. Hey, stop it. They keep breaking their fountain, and then they wonder why they don't, like, have water. Ouch. Bring down my Celia! You can just lie to me. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Now nothing so just need you to tell me what you fucking need you. I've been beating Agile tonight, really? That's wild. Demon don't control us, demon don't control. The good old Shadow Realm. I've kind of just been sitting here drawing while waiting for this. Unintentionally. Got the banners again, which I'll take the banners any day. That's for... You know, initially, because I wanted to release something for my shop tomorrow, so I've been working on a couple of, like, you know, galaxy-themed pieces. So I have this. So it's gonna be like a... Originally, it was gonna be like the telescope's looking out and you see, like, the galaxy and whatnot through the window. But, like, now I feel like it could be fine as just a print on its own. Oh, rejection stacking is in progress, so we're like 50% through that. Which I might make something in that square size anyway. I'm getting a little shop sneak preview. I'm gonna try a 5x5 maybe. I'm saying what would be enough. I'll leave the day for and make it break for it. We would not even get out. No. What's the plan after the files are finished? I'll start the editing process. I probably won't finish it, but we'll at least start it. Unless I get carried away, then, you know, that would be my own dang fault. Fire. So hard. So hard. I'm taking over my private jet. Jason Carlson hasn't died. Oops. Not anymore. Flush out the door. SWAT. You can't trust me. my surroundings, all my surroundings, sounding down the mountain range. Now we home on you. Yeah, this might just become a print itself. Because I'm kind of liking the direction that this is going in. I love drawing space things. You think twice about your life and probably happens in ours, right? Light it. Take the pain, ignite it. Loosen up until you find and tie it. You want me to say to do something like you must blame me. I feel like the hardest part is like making all the stars visible without it being overwhelming. Could be a cool mouse pad or a desk mat thing. I've really wanted to release a desk mat, but I haven't quite figured out the logistics for that yet. Because right now I'm kind of trying to keep things like, what's the word? I guess cost friendly. So like small enough to mail generally, like in regular postage. Because I'm still learning the like ins and outs of like postage and how much things cost and how much I need to be taxing per order. But I did make this just sitting here waiting for this process, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, taxing does depend on state. Well, it depends on the state that your business is registered under. So yeah, I'm just trying to save money too because I need to renew my LLC credentials this year, and it's like $200, which is a lot. So oh, hold on, Dad's going to bed. Oh, right. Ouch. My bad. My dad came in to say his goodnights. I don't know that I beat myself up. That's maybe how you know that. Watch my art just turn into a bunch of space stuff. I can see it happening. Shadows will scream, let me. I've got a migraine, and my pain will range from up, down, and sideways. I really need to wash my hair. I've been slacking. Being tested by a ruthless examiner, best represented best by my depressing thoughts. I would love to actually get to editing. Just a little bit of editing. I didn't really know how long this would take. But I know we made it this far here. Yeah. Wait, it's been stacking for almost 30 minutes. It'll be 30 minutes in like 6 minutes. How far along are you in the files? I don't know. Because it doesn't have like a percentage here. It's kind of just however much left is this is how much is left. But what it's doing is it's going through each individual file and seeing if it's usable or if it needs to reject it because there's something wrong with it. Yeah. I know we've made it this far, kid. Made it this far. Made it this. I need to stop drumming. 'Did you pull up yet? Did you forget what time on time? Two and a half hours went by quickly. It sure did. I still don't feel any less tired though. What's your ETA? 2 minutes. Chill out, man. We're right on time. Going to bed soonish? That's early for you. Are you good? Oh, I thought you said you were going to bed soonish. I was like, huh? I don't know. I mean, I'm probably... The most I'd be streaming for is like another hour maybe. Because I do have work tomorrow. The kittens are fucking with their freaking feeder again. English is hard. I would have to be sick or depressed to go to sleep very early. Yeah, I feel that. If I'm going to bed early, that's when you know. You know? Wait, and luckily I haven't been depressed in a few years. That's good. Oh, did it finish? Well, total time, 1 hour, 22 minutes. Yeesh! Usually it says how many Oh wait, it might be in the file. Okay, so 664. So it eliminated 110 about images. I get the feeling this isn't gonna look great when I stretch it because of the noise. Yeah. Because the outer edges I don't care about as much, it's more the center. So what I'm gonna do is denoise it first, but I have to open another program for that. Look at that, we get to do a little editing after all. This is no longer 21 Pilots. What happened? I mean, I love the song, but like... Flashbang! The program finally opened. Okay, load image. Oh, let me also switch my window. Wait, it doesn't see it. I'm trying to remember where this saved. Or like where did I put it? Did I put it in? Okay, that's where I thought I put it. Wait. Where's my other folder? Oh. You know what I did? I'm dyslexic and I put 443 instead of 434. At least it wasn't like the week and a half file thing you did for your computer. That's fair. That was wild. Oh. It's not, I'm trying to capture my other, window. What? This is... It's only showing up in the game capture window, but then it doesn't show in the game capture. Okay, I'll just denoise it real quick. And crop it some. Set my soul on fire, wanna love you from all time, all time. Oh, it's gonna show encoding overloaded because I am currently denoising the image. So if I freeze, that's why. Oh, I guess it broke my music. Had a tiny bit of lag issues where it froze for a moment. Yeah. Uh-oh. My mouse is freaking out! Help! Do I just... Okay. My mouse is freaking out, so I unplugged it. Did my camera like completely freeze? I think it did. Oh wait, my mouse is freaking out again and I don't even have it plugged in. Oh god. Can we stop freaking out? This always happens every time I use this program. Like, it freaks out everything. Am I still audible? Maybe this is a sign? A sign for what? I just want to edit my goddamn photos. Someone growling just now? Oh no. Mouse, please. Wait. My mouse is not working. Oh, there we go. At least let me clear. So, the program is currently not responding. So I might just close the program, I think. And just hope that I can denoise it. Hopefully. In just Cyril, because... Oh hey! It was literally the program that was causing all the issues. Who would have thought? Yeesh. Alright, you may also need to refresh the stream just to make sure it's the least amount of delayed as possible. I forget if the crop is under... That's plate solver. I think it's... Gotta make sure none of these are on stars. Ooh. Or the nebula itself also. How do I... Ooh. I'm trying to figure out how I can... There we go. Oops. Okay. Wait, how did it... Excuse me. Wait, what was the difference? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. And then... remove green noise. Well, I want to crop first. Where are my crop settings? I always forget where this is at. Is there a way I can rotate it by chance, or... Wait, can I rotate this? Do I need to... Ooh, okay. I think that should be good. And then... No. I think it was... What is this? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of background noise happening. Yep. What setting is that under? Star processing is completely different. Oh my goodness. I just need to see where the setting lives, because I have forgotten. Whoa. That was really loud. I hope you guys couldn't hear it. You know, I literally did this like not even that long ago, and I just can't remember where it's at. Ow. Oh my gosh. I feel dumb. Whoa, I don't like that. Oh. Okay. This one's taking more effort. 40 minutes of music. You know, I do have a can you save redemption that you just reminded me that I have. This one's really thinking. It better be a really good denoise. Oh my god. What is that? We sat through that and for what? It's even worse than the first one. I'm sad. Did that do much of anything? No. Which one? It's the... I think it's called Can You Save? I don't understand why this doesn't want to denoise the way I want it to. Like... Like, what is happening? Why is this... Like, what? Okay. Let me actually test it, because I don't think I've tested it in a minute.
Can you sing? Can you sing? Can you sing?
Yep, it works! Dang, I'm kind of stuck here. I'm not sure, like... I'm starting to think I'm too tired for this. It does in fact work. I don't have many word redemptions, just cause like, that's a lot of things I have not done yet. Oh hey, I found some denoising scripts. You're my pride and joy, you're my pride and joy. Yeah, I actually got like decent sleep yesterday, so it's kind of confusing, like, the fact that I'm this tired. Maybe it's because I actually slept more. Also, I really have been struggling with dry scalp. Like, what is a Cosmic Clarity executable? I just like, my hair is really having a time. I think I just need to like heavily wash it. But with the weather and stuff, like every time I feel like I wash it and get into a good rhythm, it just gets dry again. Uh-oh, sorry. Not enough food. Sometimes I feel sleepy when I don't eat enough. It's a possibility, but I feel like... I mean, I definitely ate more than I usually do today. Excuse me. Is that... no. Wait, I'm so confused. It's asking for an executable. I probably do need to be eating better, but as well, by the way. But like, how do I fit that into my busy schedule, you know? Like this week, I worked Tuesday, Wednesday. I went in for a meeting Thursday, worked today, worked tomorrow. So I have to download something? Oh, so you have to actually download the program still. Jesus. Oh, we're heading into ads. I'm sorry. Let's see if I avoid Shadow Realm again. Who knows? Only time will tell. My lights haven't avoided them because they're red. Shadows will scream like unknown. I've got a migraine. Bro, I'm so tired of my whole body just being dry. Like, genuinely. I forgot you made them red for ads. Indeed. Okay, one of the lights turned off. Which is not supposed to do that. Waging my wars behind my face and above my throat. Oh man, yeah. I probably should have worked out today, to be honest. And we're out of ads. Welcome back. I'm waiting for the program to download so I can see if I can get it to work. Until then, though, let me also get the sharpening. I know, I big yawn, I sorry. Oh, was the ma'am because I said sorry. Interesting. You're really winning tonight. Maybe they're starting to realize the ads are annoying and not paying streamers enough. My head is so itchy because it's so dry. I hate it. I also have not had the money to get my hair color touched up. So, like, I have like a good 3 inches of uncolored hair now because my hair grew out so much. Am I even gonna have time to, like, wash my hair the way I want to tonight? Maybe. I'm trying my hardest not to yawn at the moment. Download complete. You know, part of me really wants to just, like, you know, bite the bullet and buy PixInsight. But, like, I don't have the money for that. You know? Because it's like, it's an editing software. It's not subscription based, it's just one lifetime fee with free updates after that. But it's like $323. But I feel like I'd use it a lot and then I could edit everything in the one program and not have to worry about, like, breaking my stuff. Oh, it's fair you're tired. You've been working all day. That's fair. Oh no! I really should have worked out today, at least a little bit. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. Oh my goodness. Flashbang. Oh yeah, my lights turned off because it's after midnight. Let me turn them back on. What do you mean it's gonna take an hour? Okay. This is really trying to tell me to go to bed, isn't it? I just wanted to edit my photo. You know? It do be the midnights. I still need to actually wash my hair because my scalp's getting to the point where it's like getting itchy. And I am not pleased. And my skin's just dry everywhere, and I'm also not excited about that. And my tattoo is itchy. I'm not having a great time at the moment. I'm already bored. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before. I've got a long drive, I'll take my eyes so I don't fall asleep again. Up and down, they're nodding. Up and down, you got it. I'm so sleepy. Oh no. Join the club. Or am I on the outside? As someone who has psoriasis, I understand dry, itchy skin. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm lucky in the fact that I only have keratosis pilaris, which are like the bumps. But they're not itchy or irritating. They just exist. Some people don't like the texture of it though, obviously. So I do try to like exfoliate as much as I can so I don't like freak people out with the texture. But I'm lucky in the fact that it doesn't irritate me at all. But whenever like myself as a person is itchy, it bothers me so much. That's why I like also hate getting random itches, because I'm just like, why the fuck do I have limbs just randomly getting itchy? Ow. Okay, presumably this is gonna be done in 10 minutes. Extracting. Oh, now it says 20. Okay. I might just have to do another editing stream. I was really hoping I'd be able to do like more than whatever this was. It sucks because it's all over. I would kill to just have rashes. Oh, man, that sucks. Like, it's so overstimulating for me to have anything itchy. That sounds awful. Now it says about 3 minutes. Make up your mind. Now it says at a minute 30 seconds? What is going on? Maybe as soon as I was complaining about it, it was just like, you know what? Hold my beer. Oh, and now the right speed went down again. Oh my gosh, it's Jinray! How's it going? It's either you're up late or I'm up later than I should be. Or both. I don't know. Hello. How's it going? This is normal stopping hours? That's fair. I've been trying to edit this space photo for like this entire stream essentially. But my computer's not having a great time at the moment. But this is a combination of 664 images at 10 seconds each. So that's that. Yeah, yes. Little horse head nebula. I'm trying my best. I was trying to like get to the denoising stage at least, but it just turned midnight here, and I do have work. And then I'm gonna go play with telescopes after work. I love that it's like installing collected packages, attempting uninstall, found existing installation, uninstalling this one, successfully uninstalled. I feel like we've been spending more time just reading the logs and like giggling at how some of the things are worded as opposed to like the actual editing. Midnight 09. 009. Also, Jinrei, you know what's crazy? We followed each other in January of 2025. Isn't that crazy? Like, where did the time go? I'm still never gonna let you live down your reaction when I rated you. Top tier. I wish I clipped it. So, like, I rated you and you were like, Cookie? I didn't know you streamed. But it was just like the facial expression you had was just top tier. Because it was like, I think 2 days after Droogle rated, and that's when I followed you. It was a great reaction. I wish that I clipped it, because that could have definitely been an emote, I think. Oh no. Oh no! Is this my cue to give up, guys? all the red that just... oh my gosh! I just wanted to edit this photo! I feel attacked personally, because the way that popped up was so aggressive. Why was it so aggressive? Good grief. I don't know what to do. What even broke? What even happened here? That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to not be dyslexic. Let me not be dyslexic for a second. Okay, program? Okay. So it's just a runtime error, which... Torch vision does not exist. Okay. Okay. But you uninstalled it, so like why found existing and then uninstalled and then successfully uninstalled? Did it just like not replace the and then successfully installed? Wait, but then this version is a different version from this? What? I don't even know if you can see that. 1 second. So it uninstalled Torch initially, right? And then it uninstalled this other Torch version because it found a Torch version, and then it uninstalled Torch Vision 0.25.0, and then it installed Torch Directional, whatever that is, and then Torch Vision. But this Torch Vision looks like it's a previous version of this Torch Vision, which was deleted because they found this version of Torch Vision instead of updating to this version of Torch Vision. And now it's saying that runtime error because Torch Vision doesn't exist. Huh? What is happening? I don't understand. I just wanted it to be a fun stream where we edit a cool space photo that I took, that I slaved over for a good, what is the time conversion for this actually? Okay, 664 images, 10 seconds each, is how long? I should have put in hours. 1 hour 50 minutes. Oh. You know, ideally, I would like at least 3 hours of usable footage, so I'm technically, or photo, so technically I'm like halfway there. Oh boy. It's cool either way. I appreciate it. I didn't really get to, like, the colors aren't really accurate yet. I was just trying to get rid of the noise. Because it's very noisy. But, like, I don't even... None of the built-in ones are working, and then none of these are working, so now I'm just like, what do I do? Like, what? Unless... Unless this wants to work now that I have the actual thing installed. We'll try this last thing, and if this doesn't work, then I go bed, because I have to go to work anyway. Okay. So, we have it in the downloads folder now. It just finished, like, extracting. So now I need to grab the denoise application. Yes. And apply. It is recommended to use Cosmic Clarity version 5.4 or higher. I literally downloaded the most... I was gonna say. Okay. Leave me alone. Whoa, okay. That did something. Okay. I think I want it stronger, actually. Let's try 0.75, because I had it at like 0.50 before, because I was scared. But you know what? Who cares anymore? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? That might look worse. I can't tell. Actually, hold on. No, wait, we might be onto something. Okay, yeah, that's too much. Okay. So we're probably wanting maybe 0.8? Or is that too much? I think I can maybe work with this. Mayhaps. I might need to sharpen it a little too, actually. Where is the... Is it... There's like several applications, so I'm not sure... I'm not sure which one is which. I guess this one? Question mark? I realize you also can't see the alternate windows that are opening. I did that on purpose because I am going into like my hard drive. I don't know if I like that. Cause it like yeah, that's a little much. Hold on. What if I did this? Oh. I do like that better. Cool. And then... I would like to do... Ooh. I would like to do color calibration, but I'm not sure... They've split this up into like 3 different ways now. Oh dang, that's an insane white balance summary. The actual like color editing part is definitely the area where I still lack the most. Cause like I'm still very new to editing. And then I've watched people edit in so many different programs that I think it's all melding together. And I also learned on a previous version of Surreal, which looked completely different to this. So now I even struggle with like what's in the menus. It's a process. Sometimes I'm just like, can I just pay someone to edit mine for me? Imagine. Uh-oh. There's potential clouds coming in from the west? No, 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 no. How about no? I have an app that shows like cloud cover. It still shows pretty clear for Saturday, so I'm hoping that remains the case. But transparency is going to remain below average, which is not cool. Oh, and it's going to be like 72 degrees, which is not going to help either. What the heck? Why is it going to be 72 degrees tomorrow? Well, that's fun. Well, I think I definitely do need to make this a part 2, for sure. Because I think we're starting to get somewhere. But I also don't know when I'll be able to start editing this again, because I do need to finish my board game for this weekend. And so definitely need to focus on that for the rest of the weekend. I had another thought, but it went away. Oh. Did anyone redeem that, or did it just decide to do that itself? Yeah, the weather's like so warm, and for what? Also, my tattoo is getting itchy again. I love my tattoo so much, but I hate the stage where it just gets itchy. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen, what's the best way for me to show? Let me turn on my light. How about that? So, this was the first tattoo I got back in. What's the? It says "Stay Alive" on it, but it's kind of hard to show from. Sure. So it says "Stay Alive." It doesn't want to focus for whatever reason. So that was like my first tattoo that I got. And then I just recently got this one, which is kind of also hard to show without like... Hold on. Let me see if I can... I forgot to make it to where my camera shouldn't follow me. Or... No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea brewing. Okay. I can do desk mode. Haha. So, there's my Stay Alive tattoo. Very, very nice, very straight. It's right next to my biggest scar. So it's kind of a little reminder as well that we made it through. And then my new tattoo. Look at that. Let me see if I can zoom in for you a little bit. There you go. So my artist actually came up with the design after I sent him my Pinterest board. You're big lagging? Oh no. It's not me this time. For once, it is not I. Also, if anyone would like to change the color of my lights because my lights broke again, I don't know why it's green. Type in exclamation color, space, any color you want. Please and thank you. as my kittens continue to keep trying to break their water fountain. Oh. Cat hair. Hitting a solid 5 FPS slideshow? That's wild. I am monitoring mine and I'm not getting 5 FPS. I was about to say. Okay. There we go. Thank you. That's a really bright yellow. That's funny. Turn the beat. I'm probably gonna end up keeping the image open because, well, I saved it, so I can close it. So let me not make my computer go through the hassle of trying to keep that open. Hello? Why did it not change to RPG's color? What? And my lights appear to be the broken or something. Wait, it says it's still in the queue. But then it also said that it triggered. Good. I am Confucius. What? It didn't change the color, it just skipped it in the queue. Oh, you know what actually? It's just exclamation RPG. That's why. I was like, wait a minute, but it also technically put it in the queue. So that's why I was also confused. That's funny. Oh snap! Hi Harley, how are you? Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm good, how are you? Glad I finally caught a stream. Indeed. I've been fighting with my editing program. So that has been fun. And this is where we left off in the editing process. Oops. Whoops. Hold. I'm just trying to move it over. But that's about all I got. I hope it's fixed now. Kinda, sorta. I'm still trying to figure out the program. The issue is that I have to bounce around between free programs. Because, like, I don't... The program that I ultimately want, it's called PixInsight. It costs $323 for a lifetime, like, purchase for it. I don't have that, and probably won't have that for a minute. So I'm just trying to learn like the basics of the editing process in the meantime, and then translate it into that program that I can do it all in one in. But it's a lot to learn. It's kind of a lot. Gonna reset browser, good luck. We spent almost an hour and a half just having the program stack my 773 images, and then it deemed that 110 of those were not fit to be part of the stack, so it eliminated those. But it still took like an hour and 20 minutes just to do that. I've been MIA a lot lately. My sleep schedule is so whack. I feel that. I've been working a lot. I mean, I do have 4 jobs, so I guess that makes sense. But it is like annoying because I'm just like, where is all my free time? Something's always breaking. Always. But yeah, it's a lot. So I'm trying to like slowly learn the process because you're supposed to like stack the images, and like luckily I have code that like specifically, let's go frame rate. I have code that specifically tells like what I'm looking for in images, so if it doesn't meet that criteria, then it discards it for me, so I don't have to go through and look through each image. I'm always tired. I have 4 part-time jobs. I'm doing grad school, orchestra, kickboxing, and I'm also part of an astronomy club. So, I'm a very busy human being. But yeah, that's kind of like essentially, let me see. So, you like crop the image, you get rid of like the green noise because a lot of telescopes have like green coloring to them in the noise. So you have to like cancel that out, and then you have to denoise it, and then you sharpen the actual nebula. Sometimes you have to remove the stars, edit the nebula, and then put the stars back in, which is a whole other editing process. And so I'm just trying to learn all of that. And then there's also this thing called generalized hyperbolic stretching, which is a whole other ballgame that I just started getting into. And it's a lot. It's a lot of things. I'm sure my brain has the capacity for it, but right now my brain is a bit toasted. That's so impressive though. I don't even know how I do it, to be honest. And part-time streamer, this is also valid. Can I ask what you're in grad school for? Oh yeah, absolutely. So I am going to grad school for library and information science. So luckily I get my master's by the end of summer. But which is also kind of crazy because I literally started like January 2025, so that's kind of insane that I kind of sped through that a little. But it's very fun and exciting. I have really fun classes this semester. I'm taking intro to data visualization, which is very cool. I'm a very data-driven person, so I like making data very visual. And I'm also taking game studies and game design, so we're doing a lot of like right now, this Sunday, I have a board game due, so I'm making like the cards and the board game and all of that, putting it together. And then I'm gonna have my family like test play it also, and that's gonna be part of my assignment too, like how the test play went. And then we're also making our own video game, which I have made a video game before, so it's not anything new, but I haven't learned Unity yet, so I'm taking this as an opportunity to learn Unity. And hoping that I can play or make a decent game that other people can play by the end of the semester. Oh wait, that's what my cousin is doing in school too? More of us! Yes! More of us. A lot of people hate us librarians, so the more of us, the better. how many different noted emotes have you used, Jinrei? Like, I swear you've used at least 2 different ones so far. How many do you have? Just out of curiosity. I think I have a couple too, actually. We love librarians, indeed. I'm biased, of course, but I don't know. I love free resources personally. I don't like to gatekeep. I remember making board games with cardboard boxes when I was 5 with my older brother and cousin. That's so fun. And another noted emote. Oh, well, yeah, he probably does not have that noted emote. Oh, snap. Look at all the noted emotes. Those are cute. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. Wow, you have a lot too. The immediate go to sleep. What time is it for everyone? It is midnight 040 here. No need to apologize. We love a little chaos. I feel like the stream itself was chaotic. I didn't know you were Eastern, Harley. Or maybe I did and I forgot. I'm not sure. Oh yes, Central. I do remember you saying that a ways ago. It's hard for me to keep everyone's time zone straight. So usually I'm just like, everyone have a good time zone, because I can't. I try, and I can't. Oh snap, Ohio. I used to have a redeemable, like, channel point redemption, where it was just me going, Ohio! But it sounded better than that, because I was using, like, when I was still, voice acting for anime, it came a lot easier. Although, I did have a Dungeons and Dragons character where she had the Haunted One background. So she had a really high voice as a facade. But whenever the Haunted One was like starting to overtake her brain a little, her voice would get deeper. So, her name was Effie Trinket, and her voice was all the way up here! But then whenever the Haunted One started kind of like creeping in, it would start getting more and more down here to the point where it was very, very deep. So this was like kind of like the middle ground. I'm so entertained right now. And a VA? I used to. I would love to play or voice a character in a game of any kind. Okay, maybe not any kind. Rated, nothing indecent. That was the struggle, which is kind of why I stopped doing like anime voice acting. 'Cause like it's very awkward when you have to voice certain things, and so like you have to voice like sound effects too, and a lot of female characters it sounds like they're like moaning or groaning, and it's very awkward to do that into a mic with a male director giving you direction. It's probably not as weird now, but back when I was doing it, because I'm not like SAG-AFTRA or anything, there's a little more creepers if they're not unionized. So that's kind of why I stopped doing it, because I feel like they'd ask for a lot more takes of that than like anything else. So I stopped because of that. But a video game would be cool, even if it was like a small support character. Oh, takebacks? Oh dear. I'm back from gaming. It's almost 5 a.m. Holy holy. It's a good thing it's Saturday, huh? I could definitely see how that would be off-putting. Yeah. But, you know, now sometimes I just break out voices. Like, my favorite one is, "Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife." I think I scared Pixel the first time I did that. Just talk like that the rest of the stream. Like Connor? I kinda could. So long as Brian doesn't pop in here, because, like, well, I don't think he knows I'm streaming. I think he's fine. I would love to do a VA for a game. Wouldn't it be so cool? How would I even speak like Connor the rest of the... Because, like, his... Are we talking, like, beginning of the game Connor? Or, like, more emotional Connor? Just give me a free copy of the game? I mean, honestly. Well, it would depend, because I would usually get paid per hour. And, like, a lot of times the rate would be, like, 100 an hour. Sometimes higher. Did I not make the... I didn't make my Connor redemption yet. I had a, or maybe I did and it just is paused, maybe? I feel like I definitely made a Connor redemption. But it's like, I basically speak like Connor for 5 minutes. I'm trying to... Hold on. I need to listen to some of his other voice lines to remember how he enunciates certain things. I also would love to add some of his voice lines as, like, redeems. Oh, wow. So, I found a video of Connor's voice lines, and it's 57 minutes. They don't really feel emotions. Okay, so okay. The way he enunciates certain things is very... Sorry, Lieutenant. It took me a while to find you. I love Connor. Connor makes me so giddy. I did a Hear Me Out with one of my friends, and one of the first ones I said was Connor. And everyone was like, you know? I've also been told I sound like Paimon when I speak like my D&D character. I don't know how true that is. Wait, didn't they just change Paimon's voice actor not too long ago? Was that a thing that actually happened, or am I making that up? Any Genshiners? Any leak listeners? I played Genshin. Did you hear the leak? I feel like... Hold on, I have to check this out now. Paimon voice actor? Oh yes, they did replace the voice actor. Oh. The studio is not a union, or it doesn't have this as a union project, so the previous voice actor left due to issues with the studio. Interesting. Yeah, because I think I was listening to the new voice lines, and it's like kind of jarring. Interesting. Well, that also kind of sucks, though. A big ol' 28 stab wounds. Or something. I feel like I'm starting to hit the delusional phase of tired, you know? Anyone else feel that? I'm definitely feeling that right now. I've never touched League. That's wild. Or Genshin? Double wild. Because Genshin has mobile app now. Yes, me all week. I totally get that. It really do be like that. I'm happy I don't have to work until noon, but I'm probably not going to be home till like 10 or 11 p.m. So, I'm gonna be tired. I started playing League for the first time like 2-ish months ago, and I'm so bad. Honestly, I started playing in like season 3. Went semi-professional for a little bit. Hated it. Stopped playing League for a while. And now I only play ARAM, but I haven't played in a couple months. But I never really got good at the game. So, don't feel bad. Oh, the Midnight PM version? Mm-hmm. So, I don't think I have the mental capacity to play Summoner's Rift anymore, but I will play ARAM occasionally. I just haven't opened it in a while. It's so much fun to play with friends, though. This is true. Playing with friends is fun, except all my friends are a higher rank than me. So, like, obviously they know what they're doing, and I'm just like, I can barely creep score. Like how I'm supposed to. Not even that, actually. I can creep score pretty well. It's more the, engaging I'm not good at, but I'm only good at playing 80 carries. So, like, make it make sense. I'm kind of a decent support, but I'm a better support in Overwatch than League. But yeah, don't go pro as a female. Please. Save yourself. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. Happy time zone. Happy time zone! Get some good resties. Let me see if this command still works. There you go. I wouldn't mind playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with people. That'd be entertaining. That would be a fun stream idea. Did I ever set up my tuck command? I don't even remember. It's free on everything? Oh. That's good to know. I don't think I set up my tuck command. Oh. I need to do that. Will I remember to do that? Probably not. I was supposed to add... What was it? I was supposed to add a couple of channel point redemptions to my stream, and I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I was supposed to add the anemone one, where I was stuttering to say anemone. Anemone? Anemone? Gonna have good eeps, Pixel. Thank you for popping in. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe, probably. We'll see. Oh, yes, I did give you that a bit ago. You wear the badge proudly and loudly. Also, for those who are, I guess, listening, you don't necessarily have to respond, but if you would like to, feel free. How many people saw that the 3000th episode of Good Mythical Morning came out this morning? Because that's wild. I was actually talking about it earlier before you popped in, James, too, so I found it funny that you brought it back up earlier. That's way more than The Simpsons, just a little bit. I saw that. I think it was Stevie's last episode, too. I think it was it confirmed for... I don't remember. I didn't get to finish watching it. But 3000 is wild. Like, that's just Good Mythical Morning. And they have, like... I don't know, like 5 other channels now at this point? Something like that. I've been watching them since they still lived where I live. I will forever regret not walking up to them when I saw them in a restaurant one time. I was too scared to go up and, like, you know... be like, I watch your YouTube, because they were still kind of small. I think they were at like maybe 10,000 at the time. Was that around then? It was either 10,000 or like closer to 50,000 maybe. But like, they were still pretty small. But I was scared to walk up to them and say hi and be like, I watch your stuff and it's really cool. And then they moved, and I haven't watched GMM in forever, but they still feel so nostalgic. They really do. I've been watching a lot of GMM and Smosh lately. And Markiplier, obviously, because Markiplier also gives me so much nostalgia. And Jacksepticeye. That's like my rotation right now. I like the last meal they do. Mm-hmm. Did you watch Iron Lung? I did. Oh my god. It was so good. And the fact that it's coming to DVD and Blu-ray and they're trying to get it on streaming platforms right now. Like, I've been hearing about Game Grumps, but I have not watched anything by them. Were they the ones that, where that clip came from with the dinosaur where he's like, dinosaur! Arrgh. Was that Game Grumps? I haven't seen it yet, but want to so bad. It is so worth it. Genuinely. Like, I knew it was gonna be good. Just, you know, from watching Mark over the years and, like, all the stuff that he's made. But... yeah, it was so much better than I expected. Because it's also very difficult to have a movie that runs for almost 2 hours in one setting. And it's hard to keep that, like, engagement. So the fact that he was able to pull that off... like, I remember I went to go see Life of Pi in theaters. And I got bored halfway through. Because, like, you know, they're just stuck on the boat. And it wasn't dynamic enough to keep me engaged. But Iron Lung found that perfect balance of like keeping it just interesting enough to be like, oh, what's gonna happen now? Oh, that just happened. Oh, snap, I wasn't expecting that. What is that? Like, it was great. Someone also, like, this popped up in my recommended the other day. They made a video of, like, how many times he pressed the imager, because it, like, shoots out radiation. It's like a giant radiator beam. To, like, see how many times he got irradiated, essentially. So, I suggest looking at that video after you watch the movie. If you want to get into Game Grumps, they played a ton of Zelda. Ah. I thought I saw that Markiplier got invited to the Oscars because of Iron Lung. Oh. Let's see. I love that there's been so many videos being like, Hollywood wants Markiplier dead, or what have you, and I'm just like, this is what happens when people actually make good movies. Imagine that, Hollywood. Imagine making a good movie. Couldn't be you for a minute. I mean, what? Sorry? Hello? What? I used to work in the film industry. I can actually kind of talk shit. Ah. He has received an official invite. If Iron Lung does get nominated for an Oscar, it would be for 2026 though. But that's cool that he got an invite. Who said that? Must have been the win. I don't know what you were talking about. I've also been watching a ton of Super Beard Bros lately. I've been watching them for about 10 years. That's a while. Part of me has wanted to like get back into like making YouTube videos, but I don't even know like what direction I'd take my channel in at this point. Because at one point I had like 4 different YouTube channels, and that became too much to manage by myself. So then I tried to condense all my hobbies and interests onto one channel, which like kind of sort of works, but also I don't have the time to edit. So that's also been a whole other thing. It was the Completionist group, if you remember him. Oh, that name does ring a bell. Okay. The kittens are really, well, one of the kittens is really trying to get into the feeder right now. Not allowed. They already ate. It do be 1 a.m. This is true. I'm like slightly hungry, but I'm also like not. It's very weird. Also, I'm so tired of being tired because there's like so many streams that I want to watch, but I haven't had like the brain energy to actually like, you know, open all the tabs and then try to like interact a little bit like I usually try to. And it's very frustrating because obviously I want to support people, but my gosh, I follow so many people. And I always feel so bad because I'm just like, I'm so tired. But I'm also in like over 100 Discords, which does not help. Maybe I just need to talk like Connor throughout the day and I'll have more energy or something. Like all the conserved energy will come out when I'm actually not at work. I don't know. Is that how that works? Reverse psychology, kind of? Same because of Toasty and Chloe, I follow so many more people. Yeah, it's really insane, because, like... Well, This year will be my 11th year streaming. That's crazy. It kind of just actually hit me that I've spent 11 years streaming on this platform. And like started YouTube in 2012 and joined Twitch initially to watch YouTubers that started streaming. So I made my account back in like 2014, I think, or 2013 or 12 maybe? It might have been 2013. Am I allowed to look at my own watch time? Does that I don't know how accurate that is actually, now that I think about it. I want to say I made my account in 2014. And then I started streaming, kind of, sort of, in 2015, but I didn't start streaming more consistently until, like, 2016. So technically I started in 2015, but I didn't take it seriously enough more until 2016, if that makes any sense. But technically, 11 years ago since I first went live. That's crazy. A literal Twitch veteran. But like, I took like a year hiatus also, because there was just like a lot of life stuff happening and a lot of like drama happening, and I just like needed a break. So then I came back to like, you know, watch streams, and I discovered Droogle. And then I met a lot of people through Droogle. Good old Drew. 11 years really do be crazy. So like, that's how I met Ryan and Jin and Toasty eventually, because like we all were raiding each other. So the amount of people that I've met in just the last year has been really cool. And then I've met some really cool people when I like streamed Rust super heavily. Because I was part of like a roleplay server. I met Ryan because it came from a recommendation from Twitch. That's wild. I genuinely wonder how many times I just like pop up in people's like recommendation feed. How many people actually look at that is the real question. I feel like not too many people really scroll through that. I do occasionally, but I definitely don't do so as much as I feel like I should. Just because, like, if I'm going on to Twitch, I have specific people I know I'm gonna watch. I fell asleep during someone's stream and the app closed and he popped up. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I guess it is easier on mobile too to like I guess like scroll through recommended. Because I noticed when I scroll to like see who's live on my Twitch, it will have some people pop up as like a recommendation and not just like the followed. So I guess I could see that too. He was playing FFX at the time. That's how I met a lot of my like current friends and just like really cool streamers that I keep going back to and watching. And that's why I've stuck around in so many communities. Because of FFX. I haven't played it yet. We'll get there eventually. I was scrolling through the Rex and Ryan popped up and I was like, ooh, OT rando, neat. I love it. Just takes a single night. When do I have the time for that though? Like, I still need to play FFX. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh. I remember I asked Jin like which ones I should play, and I only remember him saying I think 7 for Kingdom Hearts, and I don't remember the others. Oh no. I need to ask. Or if any of you have recommendations also, of which ones I should most definitely play. Because, like, I feel like I'm at a point where I can actually play Kingdom Hearts. Because I had, like, an ex-friend that was, like, obsessed with it. So that was really the only reason I didn't play it for a while. But now I'm like, okay, I can actually play this and not have that association. I meant to meet new people and friends. Oh, yeah. That's fair. FF6 is always a good one to play. Noted. If it's snow, then all my dreams have not been interested in a while. It's on the SNES. Noted. We back? Kinda, sorta. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Oh no, you just came into the Shadow Realm. No. Unless you're lucky and don't get it either. Me and my seam just ain't challenge. Someone next to me keeps yelling. Why am I still walking? Something must be wrong here. I just don't belong here. Taking a massive break from streaming due to my PC giving me issues. Oh no. What kind of issues, if you don't mind my asking? Not for me, I'll avoid them. Apparently, you have the power today. Finally got it fixed. That's good. I gotta head to bed. Thank you for stream. Oh, thank you for being here. Let me give you a hug. I hope you get some good rest. And hopefully I'll stream more than once this month. And hopefully it's not another month before you see me again. Although you'll probably see me in other people's streams, so I guess there's that too. Get good rest when you can. I will try my best. Thank you very much. I probably should have, like, gone to sleep already, but alas. I've been excited just talking to you all. Hey, it's Josh. Call me back. I'm not opposed to one way going into Days Lie Dormant, but it does feel like quite a vibe change, and it's weird. March is almost half over. Yeah. Oh, happy Pi Day, by the way, for those of us on the East Coast. Or, I guess Central Time is probably also on it too, currently. Happy Pi Day! My girl! Take that, take that, take that. Right. Now that it is officially Pi Day. Right, this way. But yeah, I don't quite understand how it is, like, March is halfway done. Also, how many of you know digits of pi? And if so, how many do you know? Actually do a pot pie to eat? I don't know if I've ever had pot pie before. No, I don't think I have. It was underperforming really bad. Like, I couldn't play high-end games anymore. I couldn't even stream and play video games. Oh, and we're back from ads. Welcome back. That sucks. I'm glad it got fixed, though. It's frozen, nothing homemade. That's fair. My mom never made, pot pie or anything. At first, I thought it was my graphics card giving up, and that didn't work, so I just said fuck it and upgraded my whole PC. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That's what I've been working on. Where's my... I'm gonna make sure it's not gonna track me here. So, my PC just got some upgrades. So, as a lot of you know, I upgraded... Oh my goodness, which way is the best way to... Okay. We'll just... But yes, my graphics card got updated. last year. And I just got some more RAM that one of my friends gifted me. So now I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. It is heavenly. So my PC is feeling pretty beefy at the moment. 64 gigabytes of dedicated RAM. Downloaded the dedicated RAM. Yeah, it's beefy. At least the one I'll be getting, or at least the one I'll be getting will have 16. Oh my god. 16 feels so little now. Like, I was just like, I have 64. Also, I used to know a solid, like, I want to say like 10 digits of pi. So if someone would like to fact check me to see if I'm still accurate, I would really like to know. I don't want to look it up so that people don't think that I'm cheating. Also, what is my chat doing? But I'm curious. I only have 32. I did only have 32 until like 5 days ago. So, there's that. What? Learn to levitate with just a little help. But yes. If anyone would care to fact check me, because I will probably also forget what I say immediately. But can I remember my elementary school brain? 3.14159265339. No, 359. That's all I remember. Why are we flashing? What happened? Apparently my lights go off when a clip is taken. Interesting. Cops coming for you for lying? What do you mean? Does that still work? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Hold on. I can do the first 10 numbers. I feel like I struggle more now with like numbers because my dyslexia affects numbers more than letters, so I swap my numbers around all the time, which is also very annoying. But alas, we deal with it. It definitely used to be a lot worse, so we'll take the win. That's what you said? Oh, that's what I said. Yes, that is what I said. How many numbers did I say? I already forgot. Okay, I'll look it up. Hold on. I used to know up to like 25 numbers, I think, because that's what won me the first prize for reciting the most numbers in elementary school. Definitely can't do that anymore. .141592653539. What is the first 100 digits? Oh my god. drop, drop, drop. Don't have to drop by. Nothing you can do this time. I don't want anyone, know me or not. See me at my lowest. You don't have to drop, 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 drop. Anything for me. Just keep your plans. I hope that you never have to drop, 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 drop. At the risk of feeling dumb, check it. It's not worth the risk of losing a friend. Even if they say, just keep your plans. I hope that you never have to drop. Oh yeah, did I also tell you that my ear's finally clear, James? Stopping me, fight me, stopping me, fight me, stopping me, fight me. I really love this song. No, you didn't, but that's good to hear. Aha! But, yeah, it turned out that there was a, like, you know how there's a curve to your ear, like, right, that leads, like, right to your eardrum? Apparently, I had a whole glob of wax that was just stuck back there. Like, they had to go in with the vacuum, and then they put in hydrogen peroxide. They went in with the vacuum again, and then they had to flush it a little bit, and then they went back in with the vacuum. There was some on my eardrum too, so she had to like scrape it off of my eardrum. She was really good. But man, my ear was sore for like a good day and a half after that. But it felt so good to hear again. And nothing looked weird with my ear. So I was just, you know, genetically unlucky and overproduce earwax. So at least it was just that, I guess, but it's slightly annoying. I had trouble hearing in the hospital last and they just cleaned it with a Q-tip. I was told that I shouldn't even use Q-tips in my left ear anymore. Because I've been having so many issues with it. The right ear I can a little bit, so long as I'm like spinning it and not pushing it in there. Or yes, spinning, not pushing. But yeah, they said just like avoid it with my left ear, which, you know, fair. I wasn't going to argue they were the ones who went to school. That's fair. That's fair. But to be fair also, they didn't go to school for that. That's what ENTs are for. I've heard of cookies. They're delicious. Indeed. How are you doing, Latino? We have all the fun peeps popping in today. No, I was there for a while, so it all worked out. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. That's such a cute emote. It also reminds me of Drew's emotes. I'm just sitting in front of my AC now because it's hot. You know, that's fair. It's been going from really hot to really cold here. So like, right now, let's see what it is right now. Actually, this is the warmest it's been in a while. So, oh wow. Okay, so the low is 43. And the high is 62. Good old East Coast. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't want to make up its mind whether it wants to be north or south, so it's just like, why not both? In the same day. We leave our houses in jackets, and when we leave work and we have to shed everything because it's so hot. And then it gets cold again. Like, what? It's 45 right now. Yeah. It says it's 51, but feels like 43. Which, like, I don't mind because my room gets really hot. And I also run very warm. So, yeah. Not a great time. Not the line in the song, in the summer heat. I didn't even mean to time it like that, but okay. Yeah, you know, let's check out for Maryland. I used to frequent Maryland a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot I started sharing the story about, you know, Good Mythical Morning, and then how I just, like, you know, didn't just, like, walk up to them and say hi. Don't be afraid to say hello. Just do it. That was gonna be the point of my Good Mythical Morning, everything's, but I forgot to actually finish that thought. So, oops. The least they would say is, can you come back after we're done eating? This is true. To be fair, they also weren't, like, as big at the time, so it was more kind of socially acceptable, I guess, in a way. Oh my goodness, I almost accidentally scratched my tat. Ooh, that would have been real bad. But yeah, I was too scared to, like, walk up to them because I was just like, what if that's weird? One of my biggest regrets. It really do be like that. Instructions unclear, saying hello to the morning itself. Even now they don't seem like they would be like, fuck off reading. That's her. Probably not. I also feel like I look pretty, like, young also. Like, I feel like I could, like, a lot of people think that I'm a child sometimes, just because I'm really short, probably. So I tend to get nicer reactions from most people. I mean, they could be, you know, nervous to catch legalities, I guess, but you're like 14, right? Indeed. Gosh. You just made me, like, kind of feel old at the same time, too, because I just realized I'm, like, double that age. Oh my gosh. What I would give to be 14 again. Good grief. Except, like, 14 with, like, my current mentality, not, like, my super depressed mentality that I had when I was 14. I wish I was only double that age. I don't know why this age in particular hit me so hard, but it did. I wish I could shave off a few years and be younger. Yeah, I'm trying my best to, like, you know, get my health back in check and, like, just be as healthy as I can be and then continue to maintain myself. Cause, like, you know, I want to be able to lift myself when I'm older and, like, be able to walk around and still be able to take care of what I need to take care of without needing to rely on people. Cause, like, I see a lot of my family members who didn't really, like, take care of themselves very well, and now, like, they can't really move very well. They need help, like, taking care of themselves. They don't really have, like, the stamina to walk long distances anymore. And just, like, seeing a lot of my family just struggle to pick themselves up out of bed, I was just like, I can't let that be my future or my fate. Like that's it's such a miserable way to live. And it's all because they, you know, didn't take the steps to take care of themselves when they were younger. And so I don't want to fall into that trap of just like not paying attention to my body and not taking care of my body. So that's mostly what I work out for. The muscle gain has been a plus. I do very much enjoy the muscle gain. But that's definitely the main thing, just being able to stay strong enough to make sure that I can move and take care of myself. Because, like, even my mom's starting to struggle with that, and she's only, like, mid-50s. Like, I don't want to struggle, like, for that or with that in my mid-50s. I was 14 in 2000. Yeesh. That's wild. You'll be 39 in July. I was 2 in 2000. Yeah, the muscles. Also, you just reminded me that I have this emote, and it's like one of my favorite emotes ever. It's such a funny emote. And each knee has arthritis in it from the psoriasis. Oh, James, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. I would also, like, I'm also trying to prevent arthritis, so that's why I've been, like, hardcore just making sure I'm getting what I need and trying to take care of myself. It's been very difficult these past couple weeks, but we're trying. Which reminds me, Hail Hydrate, everybody. Drink the Wooters. Oh, several of my friends just opened Balatro. What's happening? Sometimes my legs feel like that SpongeBob chocolate episode. Oh no. Chocolate? Did he say chocolate? Oh snap. It's 1:30. I should probably get some sleep, huh? Instructions unclear. Just swore allegiance to Red Skull. Oh dear. That is not Hail Hydrate. I thought that I was like, I'll go to bed at like, 12:30. Who believed me? Because I sure didn't believe myself. Also, I got really distracted. Did your watch time say 17 days, James? I was gonna say like an hour ago Rose was streaming. Oh, was she? Oop. Well, imagine believing a 14-year-old. Oh, I'm tripping. It said 18 hours. Oh, it was probably 17 hours before. Where did it... I was gonna say... Days? Hello? You don't even have that many in Toasties. I don't think 17 days would be amazing. I don't even think I streamed that much, to to be honest. I would love to stream more. Oh, Latino, I forgot to show you, but this is what we were working on. I didn't get very far in the editing though because I was fighting the program. So, but yeah, there you go. Not yet, but I'm catching up in Toasties. You're getting there. I think I have a day on you still though. That is Siril. Siril. It is free. And it's made specifically for editing astrophotography. And this photo is like an hour and 50 minutes worth, give or take. That's what we were working on earlier, but I got tired because I was fighting the program more than actually using it. I just noticed, were my lights red this whole time? Did it never turn off from red from the ads? Oh dear. Why is this breaking? Oh, okay, it's still broken. You have to put color first and then space the color. Wasn't paying too much attention. I literally, like, you know, made it to where it changes colors so I know what when ads are happening and then when it's not happening. Did that work? Okay, it did work. It doesn't look like it changed back there, but I promise you it changed. I kind of want to add a color for, like, each of my streamer friends. I feel like that'd be fun. Oh yes, I forgot that it was in... It is near bedtime, methinks. Because I am the sleepies. So let's see. Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I am the android sent by Cyberlife. Okay, let's see. Ooh, it looks like there are a couple of options today. I love that for me. So Toasty would be pink? Probably. You should probably sleep. You are a growing girl after all. Man, I wish I was still growing. I think, oh goodness gracious, I almost knocked my water off of the table. It's a good thing I had the lid on. Downstairs, I feel better in the cellar down there. I wear all of my heart on my sleeve. I'll take what I believe and I'm hiding it. Okay, I think I have a target. However, it's doing a weird buffer thing. It literally only does it to their stream, and I don't understand why that's a thing. It's very annoying. Van Ghost released a new track? Oh. Why does that band sound familiar? That means they don't like you. My brain just automatically assumes that with everyone. I feel better in the salad hour. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and at least... Oh my goodness. At least start the raid. It actually makes a lot of sense to raid into this friend of mine because I was just talking about health. So, we are going to raid Domination Time. They are currently playing... What are they playing? Resident Evil 2. And they do... Oh, I broke... Hold. They do a lot of... Did I have a 3? Yes. They do a lot of health streams. They also play a lot of games. Right now, it is both Tom and Helen that are playing the game. And they're really entertaining. The amount of effects that they have on their stream always brings me so much joy. It reminds me of Drew's stream too. So if you met me through Drew, or vice versa, very similar vibes. And yeah, they also answer questions about health and weightlifting and stuff like that. So if you ever have questions for that, he does fitness streams in the mornings, but he's also willing to answer those questions during stream too. Never heard of Drew Sounds Made Up. You may have heard of Drew Gold, mayhaps. But yeah, I will see you guys in my next stream, whenever that will be. I can't guarantee. Oh, unintentional rhyme. But so much love. Remember to be kind to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. And have a good book and story to read. Bye!